Howdy folks, friends and family across the globe, and welcome back to Butters Slays the Wasteland of Fallout. Part, what was it, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5? Probably around there. Get through the opening. Do not do tips, tricks, guides, walkthroughs, speedruns, 100% trophies, or achievements. I just play games for fun. Soul Gold, invade your phones, homes, and big screens, little screens, all the screens in betweens. Eat with a blast from the past, a wave of nostalgia as we laze down the laziest of lazy rivers, the lazy river I like to call life, to harken back those days of the 70s, 80s, 90s, early 2000s. Go over to Buddy's place after school or work. We can drop a pack, drop a gear, drop a butt in a chair, anywhere. It doesn't matter because we were there to play good games, bad games, old games, new games, all sorts of games, especially never always, sometimes, maybe even sports games. So pull up a chair, sit back, relax, join me as I ramble into a microphone and play games maybe you've played before, maybe you haven't. We just hang out. It's about 9 parts Willy Wonka, 1 part Mr. Rogers. My subscribers, I want to say thank you. So thank you to each and every one of y'all, because if it wasn't for you, these videos wouldn't be happening. I can promise you all this: as long as one of you stays subscribed, the videos will keep coming. Try by rubbernecking viewers, howdy. Alright. Now this playthrough is also a world first video upload of Groin shots only, inspired by Butterscotch of South Park fame. The episode where, the P.F. Chang episode, I think, where he's shooting everyone in the, Carmen says stop shooting everyone in the dick or something. I was like, you know what? I could do that in Fallout. They let you even target that region specifically, Groin. Okay, side focus rebel. Might be a fun playthrough. Let's see if it's possible. And we're doing it. There we go. Got through all that. Now we can get to the meat and potatoes. He's Butters. Right? That's me. Something like that.
I just wanted to let you know that the water supply is stabilized. Actually, we're rebuilding our reserves. You did great. I am a little concerned, however.
About what?
I don't like your reports. What was in the reports, that is. In fact, they scared the heck out of me. It's those mutants. I've done some calculations and, well, I've come to an unpleasant conclusion.
Well, what's that?
The mutant population is far greater.
I can't do a Butters voice. I'll try to do a Butters voice.
Or mutations. This leads me to believe in. I don't really understand it, but it looks like someone's generating new mutants, and at a startling rate.
Must be a lab somewhere then.
Exactly. And as you've probably guessed, none of these mutations could have occurred naturally, even with the radiation from the war.
What do you want me to do about it?
As long as someone is creating hostile mutants at this rate, the vault's safety is at stake. Find and destroy this lab as soon as you can. You have no idea how sorry I am to send you back out.
Mm-hmm. I ain't gonna say nothing. I guess we don't have to find the water thief. I feel bad for what's about to happen. Oh, you probably have to do the water thief mission before fixing the water chip. But yeah, if you're wondering what I'm talking about, well... let me ask you this. Lore nerds out there, which some of y'all might be, with Fallout. Which of the characters had it rougher with their ending? I mean, I don't want to spoil nothing, but let's just, right from the get-go, the Vault Dweller was kicked out of the vault to go save the community, and then, well, as we're seeing now, leading to the next overarching story point, save the world, or at least what they think is left of the world. Not saying how your game ends. Look up the canon ending history for Fallout 1. And I'm going to ask this question. Who do you think ended up worse after? Alright, now where have we not been? Been to Junktown, been to Raiders, been to Necropolis, been to Hub. We still have things at the Hub to do. There are books to get at the Hub. But we don't have money. We need money to get books at the Hub. Okay. I guess to the Boneyard then? What is that? Oh, it's the Brotherhood. Yeah, let's go to the Boneyard. Actually, let's go to Brotherhood first. It's on the way there. It's overkill. What's in the box? Fruit? Fruit's in the box. That's not what I remember. Two more. Wasn't there the glow? Wasn't that in first Fallout? Ah, more. Oh, hamburgers. I was about to say, don't you dare pull out a knife there, Ian. Oh, but my hat gets thrown in the ring with the Vault Dweller. Oh my word. I have to apologize to Ian. It's not to say Yeah, others didn't also end up having a bad time about it, but the ending for the Vault Dweller, man. The canon ending. Alright. Let's see what we can get away with here. Howdy, folks. My name's Butters. What is the Brotherhood of Steel? It's a collective of men and women who've dedicated their lives to the preservation of technology. How do I find out more about your technology? The only way to know anything about us is to join us. My friend Cabot can help you with that. You have a water chip in the Brotherhood? Nope, never heard of one of those. How do I join? You'll need to speak with the Cabot. Okay, thanks, bye. Why am I still asking about a water chip? I got a water chip. It's the ghouls that don't have a water chip anymore. Bop, 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 bop. You're gonna get annihilated. Oh, actually, it wasn't too bad. Oh, yeah, it was. I was hit for 150 hit points. It's just, takes a while. Not gonna keep me from doing it again, though. Thank you for your donation. Nope. Oh, see? There's a bit of a delay. It's going a little quicker. Okay.
Hello and welcome to the Brotherhood of Steel. May I ask your business here?
Oh man, I gotta find my phone. Be right back. Where are you, phone? I was gonna look this guy up. Sounds familiar. Alright, back, sorry. Ooh, what are we doing? I'd like to join.
That's great. Wait here a second and let me see what you need to do.
You know who would have been a perfect Cabot? I'm gonna look him up real quick. Rest in peace, of course. I think he passed. He was in Solomon Kane. He was in, I think he was in Alien 3. And, yep. And of course, also Dragonheart. Apologies if I butchered the name. Peter Postlethwaite. Damn, that would have been dead on.
Well, I talked to the High Elder, and he said that not just anyone can join. He said you have to complete a quest first.
Did you do a quest?
Not exactly, but things are a bit different right now.
So what's different?
I'm sorry, I really can't. They said not to. Goodbye.
Oh.
Well, hello again. You decide what you wanted?
Nice, a few questions.
I'm sorry, Well, hello again. You decide what you wanted?
I was looking him up, by the way, for the voice actor, but they kept giving me someone that was in Fallout 4. Richard Mole. Holy crap. That's so cool. Richard Mole, you might remember him from things like Night Court's probably the most famous thing, but I remember him in that one where he plays like a devil and the guy does like the video games. It was an anthology horror movie. And I think The Sword and the Sorcerer was another movie he was in. Dungeon Master was the one I was thinking of. He was in Dungeon Master and I think Sword and the Sorcerer. Which was like a kid has a... I think it's the one where the kid has like a sword that has 3 blades. Yep. I'm changing my mind. Let's do it.
Well, I talked to the High Elder, and he said that
Like
you
what?
have to go to the ruins of the Ancient Order. That's south of here. You've got to go inside and bring back something that proves that you were there.
I don't know if it's from inside this place.
This place is high-tech. There's things inside like you've never seen before. Oh, it's also radioactive.
Okay, I'll do it.
You'll do it? You will? Great. Just bring it back here. Good luck.
Do what now? No, I don't remember if my companions are going to be affected by this, or just me. Okay, no, they should be fun. Right, who's got my rad X and rad stuff? I think you do. You do not. Okay, I got it. All right. That's what I thought, and that's why it came to my head. Sorry, I gotta readjust. Alright, so Butters is gonna try and join the Brotherhood of Steel. Where's the glow? Is that the glow? Nope, there's the glow. All the way down there, huh? This is with the fruit. Alright, now we're not on a timer. There is a hidden timer to get a good ending for someone, but we don't care about them. And Butters wouldn't know about that anyways. Gee whiz, fellas. Hamburgers. Alright, I have a rope, right? You've probably got a rope. Give me a rope. Pack mule. Boy, I'm hoping I'm going in there with enough. I'm assuming I need a rope. I think I remember you had to have a rope. And if I remember, you actually have to place the rope. It's kind of like adventure games. Point and click. Where you have to place it in a certain spot. I think it's there. Oh, I think, if I remember, we have to get over there. Yeah, you don't need to worry about your companions with this. On. Excuse me. You got a heart sneeze. Let's just get this on someone. We don't need to worry about who has what yet. A trap, huh? Well, that worked just about as I thought it would. Now that is technically all we need to be here for. And you know what? There's a lot more going on here, so we need to probably come back later. I don't know. Should we keep going? Yeah, let's see how far we can get. Is it because of this, or is it we have to turn off? Okay, hold on. Now I'm kind of curious. Does it turn off the emergency power? Disable it. That's right. Huh. Okay. Not quite sure. Do we need another rope, maybe? Let's clear the mines anyways. get out of here, because, yeah. Got what we needed. Dead loser, huh? Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna try one other thing. We picked up something else there too, right? I think. I think first we have to turn off the power. So let's turn it off and then let's turn it back on. Alright. This. It's yellow too. You see that? There we go. Alright. We turn it off, what happens? Oh. These are like traps, then, huh? No, don't do it. Why you? Well, I guess here is better than. Does that mean it's actually active now, or is it? Nope. Why'd you get Dean? Okay. This is kind of relaxing, actually. Now, due to the precarious nature of this level, yeah, I'm gonna be. I mean, I'm always save scumming, but I'm really gonna be save scumming here. That's a plasma grenade. Won't be really using grenades. Because again, we can't use it to target like the groin, so. Should have brought a Geiger counter. Looks like we're gonna need a red key card. Radiated rat. Okay, down to floor 3. And we know that they're active. You're just plain dead. Oh, thank you. know if this rifle's actually better than the pistol we got, but you used the pistol, I think, in the PF Chang episode, so we'll stick with that. The BB rifles, just to keep it, well, in season for when this video is actually going to be recorded. Oh, he doesn't care if it's open or closed, he's just going to go. Right, so floor 3, I think, is what we need to get to floors 4 and 6. Yeah, we're not going to be reading any books here. We gotta turn the power back on. And the reason is I kind of don't want to have to come all the way back here, to be honest. Yep. Where's this? Just want to make sure. Can we not go to floor 4 or 5? Well, let's keep moving. Let's keep pushing. We'll get that back. I just feel like there's going to be a lot more. And we're going to need the weight. I've probably missed dozens of these by now, huh? Oh my word. Yeah, we're going to take that. That's gotta be worth what, like 2,000? 2,500? Hey, Geiger counter. Here we go, yep. It's 63, huh? Alright, those are EMP grenades, really good for robots. If I'm remembering correctly. One of these is heat-seeking, I think, and one's like high explosive. Basically want one of these Geiger counters because it'll take away some of the guessing on if I need to take anything. That's a blue elevator. Yeah, we don't need those. Thinking we have to repair that, and I'd rather use this to try that. No. Oh, okay. What are you? I'm a machine intelligence dedicated to research and installation control. I am called Zax. Are you fully aware? Or are you a personality simulation? Are you alive? Capable of learning, so on and so forth. Since I am alive, though not biologically. I see. If you're fallible, can you be reused as a research tool? Well, I'm capable of error that guarantees all experiences are similar for me. This way I function much like a human savant. Do you have feelings? Present, my capabilities are somewhat impaired by the damage to this facility. Additionally, I'm incapable of performing basic lab functions. Tell me about the installation. It was founded in 2002 as a private contract for the U.S. government. 2069, West Tech was the single largest contractor. Powered infantry armor model. And then talking about the FEV. How's the virus work? Copies DNA patterns much like RNA, storing these variants in exons. They're combined. Why is it affected by radiation? It's a megavirus with protein sheath reinforced by ionized hydrogen. Any smart people out there, let me know how much of this is gobbledygook. Or, let's put it this way, is it on the level of Parasite Eve, the game, not the novel, where the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? Someone's had to have counted how many times they say that. Let's talk about something else. Tell me about installation. How does the virus work? Let's go through all this. How do you catch it? Tell me about specific areas. Level 4 is research facility. Level 5 is secure testing facilities. And level 6 is the barracks and operations. Back up a bit. Grant me access mainframe. Main menu. Base information. Main menu. Security information. Inactive main menu. Research information. Research personnel records. Security clearance. Blue military base. Robert Anderson. Nick Davis. John Isaac. Red. Steve Ramco. Blue. Blue. Powered armored infantry module stuff. Let's download that. Download everything, man. Unforeseen side effects began in early 2076. The PvP. Animal test subjects began showing abnormal growth rate. Need to go to level 6. Okay. Want to play a game of chess? I would be delighted. That's got to be a reference. Excellent form. However, you will need additional practice to defeat me. Thanks. Never mind. Okay, so that is not this. Be right back. It's just that time. Alright, sorry, I switched out older pairs of glasses. I wanted to look this up. Apparently, you used to be able to play, well, it never got implemented, but they wanted you to be able to play chess and win against it. Obviously, feel like it's going to be a nod to, you know, all those chess playing programs and stuff that were popular even before the release of this game, referencing that. But you're supposed to be able to score critical success, but you can't do it because it's using your special stats rather than a skill stat. This seems to be the problem. So, what we need to do is restore power form. I think we have to go to 6 to get to 5. Wow, switching out these glasses worked wonders. They're an older pair of glasses than my newer ones. My newer ones were, Are we outside of the zone of radiation? Is that what's going on? Stop. Yeah, it's weird. Also, the way it sits on my nose is kind of awkward, but... I gotta see if they can use sniper rifles. Can Tycho use sniper rifles? Let's look that up real quick. Yes, you can. So we'll have to remedy that when we... I'll do that off recording, right? You don't want to see me item switch. Alright, go through the inventory crap. It's kind of funny. I start off not wanting to do more and just be like, oh, we're going to do a funny... You know what? I think he's done with that. Like a funny... Oh, hey, remember... Butters was shooting people in the crotch. He couldn't help himself with it. Ha ha ha. You can do that in Fallout. Apparently the answer is yes, you really can do that in Fallout. At least Fallout 1. I can't remember if the New Vegas and 3 and 4 allowed you to target that region. The remains of peasant. Where is it? I thought we picked it up. There's our Red Rider. Could we not pick it up? Is it like weight limits or something? Well, Ian's got a sniper rifle. Maybe we have to repair this. Generator 6, right? That looks like a generator. There we go. He's got 230. Wait, does Zero have a sniper rifle? It's a laser rifle. Nope. They are activated. No. Uh-oh. I mean, so far I'm the only one that's taking damage, so. Wait, is there another robot around? Yeah, that one. Oh, there's a couple more robots around. No, not dog meat. Shoot the robot. No, don't go to your knife. Ian. You're killing me, Ian. You're tearing me apart, Ian. Might be able to do this without having to reload, but there we go. Alright, so I need to heal, dog meat needs to heal. Do two. No. I'm giving it to you. What are you talking about? Apparently he does not like, trying Geiger counter. To be honest, once we get out of here, I'll probably dump it. And I'll just give it to Ian. What do we got? Okay, should we just bump up barter just to try and get the prices down? Yeah. We'll do that. I mean, that gets us to 30. So breaking the Butters rule a bit. Just want to make sure I can get those books. Okay, so this is about the Brotherhood making it. Base, Alpha Experiment. White mice. Flatworms are first, then white mice. Then chimpanzees. And all the research is transferred to the Mariposa military base. It is funny though. Oh, let me finish my thought. Yeah, planning to be kind of like a jokey video, and now it's ended up a playthrough. Boom. Yeah, take this armor. I wasn't gonna buy this armor, but if it's free, yeah, you better believe it. Oh, we gotta tell him to use his most powerful weapon, which is not the knife. It's like he's watched a little too much Angry Video Game Nerd. Like how I dropped that. Try your best weapon next time. That should help. What do I have to give him? What can I give him that's not gonna burden me too much? Here, hold on to that for me. Hold on to this. I hate doing that. It's gonna set me back. Shoot. I guess bumping up heavy weapons wouldn't be bad either. for late game stuff, if I remember, you want to go either like energy or heavy. I think energy weapons tend to be better. After this, go to the hub. Let's see what of these will take. Will even be worth it. Yes, that one will be worth it. That will also be worth it. Huh. My offer's not good enough for him to take that Geiger counter, huh? Weird. Oh, laser pistol. Just so we don't mess up this stuff. We won't give him the laser pistol. What do we got? Like 2 more lockers, and then we'll be done with this, anyways. Go to the hub, buy a bunch of stuff. Sell a bunch of stuff. Nope, just 1 locker. Plasma rifle. Not a lot of opportunities, say, oh, hamburgers, but alright. Well, I feel like that's it. Mainframe, main menu, base info. I guess that's it, huh? Nothing else. Yeah, let's get out of here then. Well, that was an adventure. Technically, you only need to go to like floor 1. Well, maybe you have to come back for something later. I can't remember. Good love. I want to get those books. Now, this might be more characteristic of some of my other videos. This might be a little longer. I don't know if I'm going to jump in Fallout 2 after this. I think I'm going to take a break. I made this mistake with some of the other videos where I'm like, oh, I'm going to do more of the... How bad is it? I mean, this I'm okay. This is, of course, a nice callback to Wasteland. Which I've played 2 and 3. 3 I wasn't impressed with. Okay. Let's try this. Well, I'm not irradiated, so... can we steal? Okay, so I need to give him that one back. Wait, what? Oh, you know what it is? It's because of this. We got time. else we got? We're gonna need a timed explosive. If I'm remembering one part correct. Oh, I gotta steal it anyways. Not barter. We're at the maximum. Oh, are these repeatable? $65. I learned absolutely nothing. Alright, so do books not matter when you get to a certain point? That's going to be the new question. Well, let's test that theory out. Okay, my repair went up. Looks like if it's a tag skill, it doesn't go up. So we can sell those. Well, then there's no reason I want the books, to be honest. Do you have anything here I care about? Scout handbook and first aid. Now that barter is kind of at a waste. That's fine. What we got for sale? I'll trade this other book off. Yeah, we won't waste time with this any longer than we already have. Let's check it out, those skill books. Okay, skill cannot be raised above 91% of skill books. That's what it is. Yeah. I'd rather save it. For better stuff. I was thinking, well, you know, I can raise my healing and the... Which that one might be worth something, but... No. I really should have done my research before doing that. Okay, so back to the Brotherhood of Steel. Alright. It's going to be a bit different. And I remember this place. It was crazy.
Hey, you're back. Did you get something?
Yep, sure did.
Great. But the High Elder said you have to give it to me before I can let you in. Sorry.
Sure.
This is great. Hang on while I open the door.
Okay. But walking into here. For the first time.
Well, hello. What can I help you with?
Can I ask you a few questions now?
Go ahead.
What exactly do you do?
I greet people at the gates and decide whether to let them in. You and the merchants are about the only ones that get in now because the elders seem like they're preparing for something.
Why do you let the merchants in?
Why do I let them in? Well, we have to get our food and other things. We trade our weapons for all that.
Why don't you just grow food yourselves?
Well, the purpose of this place is to make scribes and knights. Anyone who wants to be something else just leaves.
Oh, can I ask you for more questions?
Go ahead.
Are any good rumors?
Well, some of the initiates think we're preparing for war. That's why hardly anyone gets in now. I was surprised when the High Elder told me to let you in.
Why?
I don't know, but I've heard the High Elder arguing with the other elders.
Thanks. See you around.
Goodbye.
Yeah, stacked cast for this game. I wonder if they knew what they were reading when they were reading. I know sometimes they don't when they're doing the voice acting stuff. You just read the lines. I wonder if they got like a pamphlet. Good day and shit. How may I help you? Hey there, legs. You're looking mighty fine. What time should I pick you up? It's not something Butters would say. You tell me where I might find our High Elder? Maxon can be found on the 4th floor. You can ask the guards on that level. They should know where he is at the moment. Thank you. Where can I get better weapons? Talk to Talus. During the day, he's normally supervising the training hall. Do you know where that is? No. It's right around the corner. Just go down this corridor, make a left through the door at the end. You've been extremely helpful. Thank you very much. I hope we can talk again soon. Good day. I picked the most butter of butter responses I could. Now, when they say left, do they mean their left or my left? What do you do for the Brotherhood? Oh, nothing glorious, just run the supply room. I'd like to check something out. How do I do that? You need the proper authorization. Oh, who do I need to talk to then? A few people, but Talus is a person. Where's Mathea? She's technically assistant. 4th floor. Trim to the left. Thanks. Their left. Got it. Well, first things first. Let's see what. Oh, stealing too. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Just curious. Might have BBs. No BBs. That's okay though. Hello, stranger. Heard you were one. Thank for the safe return of my missing initiate. You're welcome. I'll give you a choice of one of the following. Power armor. Go pick it up. Awesome. Oh, that's that one guy that in the hub. Yeah, okay. We're the important people. We're all important. Rhombus is our head paladin, known as the Master Knight. Then there's Bree, Master Scribe, and of course, the Elder Maxon. Tell me about Rhombus, friend, mentor, idol, father. He's normally in his office. Bree is one of the most intelligent people I've ever known. She was born with a natural understanding of physics and chemistry. Tell me about Maxon. Tough old man. Okay. Can you train me? I gotta get better equipment. Help with that. As an initiate, you're entitled to a few things. Uplink clearance and combat armor, and 3 orders for ammo. Bullets of your choice. Thanks. What about some high-tech weapon? I don't know. You haven't proven yourself. You have proven yourself to be an initiate. That doesn't mean we start handing weapons over. What do I have to do now? Climb the highest mountain? That sounds great. Why don't you start now? Ha! I'm done climbing that mountain. Well, I see that you're a right addition to our order after all. Leaders, that you don't get cocky with me initiate. I'm not in the mood. That's some great, honest. Where's your doctor? 2nd level. Okay. That is some good writing. Can I get some more ammo? No. Hey Thomas, can I bother you while you're fighting? I have something to pick up. Okay, let me see here. Ah, yes, you do good defense, the best offense. Or the other way around. Well, it doesn't matter. Here's your armor. No, that's it. Thanks. $40, $60, $30, $50, $40. Okay, so it's a vast improvement. This isn't power armor, though. I'd ask him for a suit of power armor. Okay. Let me look this up. Do companions wear armor? Fallout 1. I can't remember. Yes, they can, but the process is not, the game is not allowed direct. I'm thinking that's for Fallout 2, maybe? It says they can in Fallout 1, but I'm not seeing it. Do I have power armor now? I do. Wow, yeah, we got that. Okay, so power armor is great because one, it's power armor, right? 40, 80, 60, 40, 50. But it also bumps our strength up 3. Also, power armor in Fallout 1 and 2, much more mobile than what came later. You can actually sprint in it. I always preferred this style over the... I mean, I like the aesthetic that they took with it in 4. The whole power core, but kind of got annoying. Now we should be able to get another set of power armor. It's not BBs, but crap. And as you can see now, we can actually tank a hit. Maybe even 2 hits, 3 hits. Hamburgers. I know I'm gonna say I'm just gonna steal the stim packs, but I want to steal that ammo too. Alright, fine, we won't. Again, shouldn't really need it, but if I do it, I'll do it off recording. That's rhombus.
All right. Explain yourself, Initiate.
I'm sorry, I didn't know this was your room.
You lie, Initiate. This is how we deal with thieves.
Uh-oh. And he didn't take my arm away. So it's because I tried to go back there, huh? Okay. You got neat stuff on it? I know, it's like I'm a klepto. Oh, well, we'll take that then.
May I help you?
Can I ask you a few questions? Tell me about yourself.
I am Rhombus, head of the Paladins. I train those willing to learn.
Okay, can you teach me some stuff?
Stuff? I could teach you how to fight, if you had any ability. But the High Elder decreed no training of new recruits until the threat of invasion passes.
Why does he stop training?
It takes too long. I spend my time improving those already trained.
Darn. Can I ask you 4 more questions? Tell me about
I
yourself.
said I am Rhombus, head of the stuff.
What the?
It is not my place to answer.
All right,
What do you want?
Can you give me some history?
Talk to Vree in the main library.
He's not very friendly. Very good rumors.
I do not put stock in rumors.
1, please.
No.
3, please.
Do you not hear? I will not say it again.
Mm-hmm.
I will waste no...
Hamburgers.
May I... The hub and the boneyard are south,
Tell me about the
mountains are east, and desolate wasteland north. Whoever goes there never returns. I am Rhombus. Stop. It is not my plate. What do you want? Talk to Vree and...
Alright. Alright, so Mr. Sour Pickle here ain't gonna help us out. He's grumpy, but he is like a Loco, my 3-legged Groin cat. That I'm kind of surprised hasn't been bothering me. What? Why shouldn't I be here? Oh. Well. I don't know your orders, your rules. Work our way down. Is that Bree? That is not Bree. What do you got on you? Want to know one of the cool things about this game? Once you get your power armor, it's not even really required after that. I mean, honestly, you don't even need power armor, but you can wipe out almost every single character in the Wasteland. Hope I didn't mess that up. Wouldn't this be multiple people's rooms? According to this, we've got like, what, 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna shut everything that's got something in it, just in case I want to come back here and just loot. I don't think the color of the dialogue is indicative of anything. Oh, there's Jerry. That's gotta be Bree. No, that's the doctor. Boy, they like locked doors around here. Gee whiz, fellas. If that's Jerry's room, what's Jerry doing up here? Don't. This is the one door not locked? Okay. Hi there, you must be Brother Butters, the new initiate from the outside. My name's Jerry, I'm your new roommate. I'm initiate 2. Are you knight or a scribe? I haven't decided. Yeah, I'm still trying to decide. It's tough. They're both really exciting. By the way, if you want the top bunk, just let me know. I don't mind. Thanks, bye. You're alright, maybe you need to see the doctor. I better get to studying. Bye. Does it matter if I'm a knight or a scribe? Okay, it doesn't matter. If I'd make a choice, I think Butters would be a scribe. The thing that always gets me though is you'll see it in the community a lot with Fallout 3, where I think they made them to be like heroes of the wasteland. And a lot of people were like, Brother to Steel was evil, or something like that. They were like, yeah, kind of, sort of, but not. I mean, yeah, they didn't swoop into, they weren't Superman or anything like that. But on the same token, free crap. I'll take all of it. But, I mean, it's just their mission statement was different, you know? In the first and even in the second. In the first game, as we've seen so far, they're really not like giant jerks. They're not like this militant group so much as they're about trying to get a hold of all technology for various reasons. I'm radiated. Straight injuries should be more careful. There you go. Oh, thanks. I'm radiated. Am I still radiated? I didn't say I was. You do operations, but of course it's very costly and time-consuming details. Make you stronger, more perceptive, increase your endurance. Which would you like? More information. I can only do each operation once. Strength? 2,000? I'll do it. Okay, this is also why I wanted to save money. Agility's 10. What happens if we do agility? I'm injured. All healed up. So now we're at strength 8, which I think is enough for us to pretty much use every weapon. So the only thing we have is agility 10. See what happens. Okay. So instead of making agility 10, I could have made intelligence 9. And then that would have brought that to 10, that to 10. Or luck to 10. Right? Yeah, you want to put luck to 10. Okay. So if you're going to be like min-maxing, luck to 10, everything else that you can get it to 9. So because I'm agility 10, I can't do that. Use stats. 8, 10, 7, 2, 9, 10, 9. Yeah. That's what I should have done. Then I'd be 10, 10, 7, 10, 8. I'm injured, I guess, somehow. I'm radiated still. According to that, I'm not. I don't know. What's that put my caps at? Oh, did we see what we could steal? Just real quick. Curious. Okay. That's the plan, Sam. There's Bree. See Sophia. Okay. Well, first let's see what you got. I kind of want that. Why? Because I don't know what that is. Re-experiment disc. This is one of the few times when stuff like this is actually interesting to me. They are 77% muscle. These are super mutants. Yeah, they're talking about how they got those. Okay.
Greetings. It's a fine day for learning. Can I help you?
I know you're the master scribe, but what does that mean?
I record the knowledge of our ancestors for future generations.
That means you know stuff.
Yes, I guess you could say I know stuff. What can I help you with?
How can I prevent the radiation poisoning?
You would need some anti-radiation drugs. I have some. Take these immediately if you think you're near radiation.
Can I see something else?
Go ahead.
I heard something about holodiscs. How can I read them?
Use your Pip-Boy 2000 to read the discs. Insert the disc into the reader. If you have the proper computer skills, you should be able to scan the data.
And where can I learn that?
The Brotherhood has some automated courses that you can take. Here, I'll show you. What can I help you with?
What about the
Speak to
weapons?
the Knights. Ask them to show you one of the latest laser pistols I designed.
Thanks.
What can I help you with?
What's causing all the mutations?
Between the nuclear and biogenic weapons used in the war, it's surprising we don't have more mutations. However, if we can hold out, everything will be okay.
And this is also part of the reason that they were bunkering down. It wasn't just they were trying to hoard technology as much as it was due to the threat of the mutants at the time. Which we'll get more into that as... Why do you say that?
All the mutants I've studied have been sterile. They can't breed with another creature. If we could clean up the mutation sources, we should be able to simply outlive the mutants.
Interesting theory. Any proof?
Here, take this holodisc. It's got
Already got
copies
it.
of my autopsies on mutant corpses. It clearly shows that no mutant could possibly reproduce successfully.
Thanks. Well. Oh, whoa, using that computer jumped us up from 91 to 123% science. We're super smart. Greens, I've not seen you before. You lost? You directed me to the library? This is the library. Weapons? I will go ask for you. Can you tell me about the history? Thank you. What do you do here? What do you do? The history. What could be more important than history? She's forgotten that our history is a vital part of our lives. I agree, history is important, but new technology and better weapons is what I'm looking for. each of these computers different? That'd be great. Deny me access, will you? I don't know if that means because I'm failing a check or if it means there's nothing to learn. I guess there's nothing to learn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check because I'm not sure if I'll be able to play the first person Fallouts with the same capability that I am with Fallout 1 and 2 in tactics, if I do turn-based mode at least. If you try to pick a lock without this, it's minus 20% your lock picking skill. Take that. Super stim pack. I remember there's a technique used in 2. I don't know if it's applicable here, or applicable, where you just jam Frank with super stims and then he just overdoses. Nothing. Thanks. There's just something about the art style of these earlier games too that clicked with me a lot more than the later ones. No, it's not going to be worth it. Something here is. Hall and night. So you're the new initiate, welcome board. What can I do for you? Bree told me I could see a new weapon. The latest in handheld laser tech. Takes a small pistol, work table, and hands it to him. It's nice. Can I keep it? That one won't do you much good. Still lacking the lenses and amplifier. Takes us back. If we really want to go talk to Talos and Michael. Thanks. Where can I find him? First floor. Can I see some questions? Sure. Can I see it? What kind of damage it'll do? Okay. Where can I get new weapons? See Michael. Do I repair those? Maybe in the locker? Okay. So I gotta figure out something. I wonder if it's in that locker down, up on the first floor. Now, a lot of weeks have gone by, too. We've spent a lot of time here getting all those surgeries. What do we have? These are the elders. That is a chair. That is a mainframe. That is General Max and Mthia. Some computers. Okay. Alright, let's do this then. We didn't talk to that other guy, did we? So I think I remember that part's in there. That locker on the first floor. Ah, so you're the one, huh? What? Nothing. It's just that no one's ever made back from the ancient order. Then why'd they send me down there? Guess they just want to get rid of you, huh? Well, joke's on them. Yeah, say, what do you do here? Fix stuff, maintenance, kind of stuff. Power armor, anything else that needs fixing. Can I get my hands on some? I'll give this one to you, but it's missing a motor. Where can I get one? I have enough in the supply room. What do you mean up to specs? See the eyepiece here? It's a resolder. So if I bring a motor, you'll fix it. Whoa, wait a minute there, fella. Take a good couple hours. I'd loan you a manual and my tools, but you have to prepare yourself. Besides Michael, where else can I get one? Well, Rhombus has a couple of them. I won't ask for one, though. Only the honored are supposed to wear these. Okay, thanks a lot. Despite the fact I am currently sitting here wearing one. Right. So those are the two ways to get the armor. Now, if you're wondering how I got that armor, it wasn't just for saving that guy. You have to get a reputation score of like 16 or something, and you do that by, I looked this up. That's why I know about it. So I was curious about reputation. Every raider kill in Rad Scorpion and monsters and scary bits, not rats. We've killed 117 rats? Jeez. But like Deathclaws, ghouls, men, women, as long as they're raiders, super mutants. Not sure about robots. You get like 1 point for every 6. Then you get you know, +5 or +6 based on doing certain missions, like that one where, if you remember, the guy in the hub asked us to go clear out the place for his house, and there were those raiders. You get some points there. You get some points for freeing the initiate. And you get points for doing missions for the Brotherhood. And then that way you'll get a power suit. Power armor. Alright. A couple things. I want to see something here. Apparently you get a increase in damage by watching them fight, but it does not look like they're fighting. Looking for I have something to pick up. Okay, let me see. Oh no. Did I save after doing that? I think I did. Okay. So we gotta try and get this. There might be a trick, I recall. Good boy. Rest until midnight. 2 minutes till midnight. Nothing's there.
All right. Explain yourself, initiate. Then leave, and I will forget this little incident.
Thank you. Think we got it though, right? No? I think if we do that... Alright. There it is. Yep, you can do that. Using combat to kind of break the sequence of the game. Let's flip through. Oh, we did. I think we did learn some on our... No, I think that's a strength buff. Yes, here it is. Great. So let me install into the unit. Alright, you're up. Take the manual. Alright, he wants us to fix it ourselves. Should be able to fix it with what we got. We're repair 82. That book, so. And we repaired it. Now we have another set of power armor. Or not. I guess the question is, 40, 80, 60, 40, 50. Okay. More finagling. What? Probably give him something anyways. One of the problems with having low strength. Okay, that did absolutely nothing for strength, so. Oh, those weigh a lot. I didn't realize that they did. Alright, okay. Do that for now. Alright, now we'll go talk to the big boss. I feel like we've put more than enough time into this. Next one's gonna be a lot more groin shooting. Embrace our inner butters. Nope. I got greedy. Well, because I gave them a bunch of med Simpacks, so you know what? The least I can do is get some of it back. This will be therapeutic. What about you? He's got a rocket launcher. Oh, would he use it with his gloves? I don't think he would. Also, let's see how well oh, it's not we don't have BBs. I mean, we do, but we do and we don't.
Hello, youngster. Cabot said you wanted to talk. Look, I'm pretty stacked up right now, so I'll help you out as long as you don't start flapping your gums too much. You know, outsiders are like that, always jawing. Kinda like me, huh?
Maybe you can tell me. Everyone here seems to be on edge. It's like you're getting ready to go to war. No one knows with who.
Well, the merchants from the hub told us a bunch of caravans disappeared on their way up north. I think there's an army in the mountains. But the elders, they don't want to act until they're sure.
Well, I found proof that it is this army which is causing disappearances of caravans. It's an army of mutants. Good reason to be worried. Look very formidable.
Then you understand the problem. To survive, we need someone who knows the outside. Like you.
I'll go scout the area.
Good. Anything else you need to ask?
Can I get a whole better weapons?
Well, I suggest you talk to my assistant, Mathia, about that.
Okay. Alright, it's cleared weapons upgrade. Oh my god. Ripper's cool, but Power Fist. I think we have unarmed, right? Did we tag unarmed? Yes. So that serves us more than... Oh, it uses energy cells. I forgot about that. What was new? Where are you? I'm a Thea, official assistant. What did you do? Take care of all the paperwork. Also clear weapon upgrades. I'm sorry, I forgot your name. Sounds a bit disrespectful. Jokingly, besides it went bad mouth when we stand right next to me. Goodbye. Yeah, I forgot that the Power Fist actually uses energy in at least Fallout 1. I can't remember if it does in Fallout 2. That's one thing I don't think it was a bad change. That they made. I do prefer the look of the Power Fists in this one, but need to speak to you. Emotions for you come closer. About what? Urgent matter you need help me with. It's Maxon. Pretty sure he's off the deep end. He's babbling about an army massing in the north. Someone's a friend of the old man. I can get an honest report. You're willing to check the northern region. I'll do it. Good. Go talk to Maxon. I don't think we're on time limit. Oh, actually, there is a hard time limit. There's a 13-year game time limit. I don't think we're going to run into any problems with that. Alright. Well, next up, because we got some time, is the Boneyard. Told you it was going to be a long one. Now, the Boneyard is also home to the Gun Runners, if I remember. Which will net us a lot of expensive items. Before we go, let's see if they got anything for us here.
Well, hello. Go ahead. Goodbye.
Alright, Boneyard first. And we'll go north. Help me. There's only death out here. What kind of death? Big, size of 3 men, claws as long as my forearm, ripped apart. Man, that does sound like one ugly son of a bitch. Huge orange, sick red skin, like something out of a story about demons. It ate Joe and 3 bulbs. I'm just checking. I think we know what they're talking about. We've already ran into one of them. Trent. Why is his name Trent? Don't dip, it's bad for your health. Rats. Yeah, you can beat the game relatively quick. Honestly, you can even skip the water chip, if I remember. You just gotta take care of the, mutant side story stuff. Better put your weapon away while you're here. Welcome, stranger. Can I ask you a few questions? What do you want to know? What do you do here? One of the regulators. Regulators! Young guns. What can you tell me about the Boneyard? East is the followers. East are the blade. A bunch of skags, if you ask me. Way south is the cathedral. I gotta get inside. You have to be careful. Do some work for Zimmerman. Can I ask you a few more questions? What do you know about the children of the cathedral? For both groups, nuts. Followers want everyone to be peaceful and happy. They don't realize the world is too harsh for that. Children are some sort of god they worship in their cathedral to the south. What do you want to know about? Nothing. Alright, so can I go in? Apparently I can go in. You have the look of someone important. I'm Caleb. I train and organize regulars. Tell me a little bit about the place. It's a nice town. Work hard to keep it that way. Who runs it? Zimmerman. Tell me what's going on here in the Boneyard. Yeah, I guess you got the Blades up north. Pretty pathetic herd people and the Gunrunners. A little north to find ways to the east. Deathclaw playground. In the south you have the Children at the Cathedral. Up a little bit north into the east you got the Loony Followers Apocalypse. It's the history upon the regulators. We're the police. Tell me more about Children and Followers. Where can I find Zimmerman? You'll find him in the big building. What's going on with the Blades? You've done something to Zimmerman's halfwood son. Nice day, thanks. You too. Well, Caleb seems nice enough. What is this? Who are you? My name's Butters. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Tyne. Tell me about the hub merchants. Do some trading. What's your take? In a bad little town, maybe not the brightest guy. Zimmerman, of course. We got Miles. Well, man, 100 miles knows anything about science. Do some trading. Okay. Who are you? Zimmerman. What's it to you? Guard said he had a job for me. I might. Dealt with a vicious murdering band of thieves before. Is there any place out here that doesn't have a problem? Dealt with them before. You say that. Good that you know how ruthless and bloodthirsty they are. The Blades are the worst of all, I'm afraid. They're humble, God-fearing towns only trying to survive, and these monsters prey on us. What do you mean, prey? What happened to him? Well, you just lead her. It fell apart without her vile influence. I want no part of this. Can I go in here? Let's see what's in here. That's what I want. Is that okay? Yeah, I'll take that. I mean, I'll take a free skill book and read it. Smuggly makes you look like a scientist. What you studying? I'm a chemist, mostly. Farmer and powder. Where do you get the sulfur, potassium, nitrate, and other chemicals? It's unusual to find someone who can appreciate chemistry. Butters. Well, he is Professor Chaos. What other chemicals you work with? Strong acids. So you make bullets? Yes, so Smith is the one who's actually casting them. I can try and get the parts for you. Sure. Of moving it to the vault. Are we still at that point? I'm Butters. What do you do here? I'm a scavenger. Job is to search out the bundle. Why is it dangerous? Deathclaws. How do you avoid them? We only work at night and we're good at what we do. Okay. What's your job again? Scout any others? Done a little scouting the blades. Yep, Nest East, Gunrunners, Followers of the Apocalypse, Peace and Tolerance, Children of the Cathedral. Thanks. Trying to hit the key important people. Alright, I don't think there's a ladder down here, but no. Hello, stranger. Could I be of service? Just getting to know. Chuck. What's your job, Chuck? I'm a farmer. Give advice. What kind of advice? Let me consult the cards. Picture of a man with a vibro blade and a flag. Prince of Swords in the north. You must face a powerful foe. Thanks for the advice. Good journeys. Yes, I am. I'm called Butters. I'm Lorraine. Hi. What do you want to know about? Can you give me info about Boneyard? It used to be called Los Angeles. Tell me about Los Angeles. Blades and guns. Somewhere just south. Can I see some questions? Let's deal with the regulators. They keep the peace and control all the money coming in and out. Very nice. Okay. Is this gonna be the guy that makes the bullets on him, I'm guessing? He's the only one we haven't talked to. Ask your name. Yep, Smitty. Questions. Where you get all your shop equipment? What all do you make? You make guns and bullets. Yes. Nothing else. Done. See, trade? I'd like to buy some. Can we barter? Alright, let's head out. How do we get to the area with the Deathclaws? I think we have to go this way. And I hope we are able to do this. Is this the Deathclaw territory? I can't remember. Yes, it is. As you can see, there's a bunch of them. Are there any down here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so we should try to... Screw it. Might be able to hit it. Yes. $42. Wow. Okay, we're gonna be drawing at least 2 Deathclaws. All right. I have no idea what type of gun that is he pulled out, but... Well, we'll see how good this power armor works. Don't do it. Stay behind me. 5 hit points. Missed. You go, dog. Oh, knocked me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Okay, we can make this work. Again, as long as he's focusing on me, then pals here. Don't switch to a okay. Stop knocking me down. I'm not risking it. No, don't hit dog meat. We'll mess around with this. Now, if I remember correctly, they have someone. If I remember correctly, they respawn if you don't take care of what we're going to take care of. After we wipe out this one. So you can kind of use them to grind, I guess. It's not really the most efficient use for it. But. That's got some range to it too. Well, not enough, because he's just sprinting like a madman. Let's try this. Don't switch your knife. What are you doing? Ian, you psycho. I gotta steal that knife from him. There it is. That what do you call it? Iconic. You were hit for no damage. It should leave an impressive scar though. Alright, can I steal his knife from him now? Yeah. Maybe that'll dissuade him. Alright, okay, so if you don't want them to keep respawning, you have to go down there. Junk, we need that, I think, for quest. We also need gunrunners are over there. Just so you know, one screen to the right. Yeah, the first time coming here was frustrating. Alright, let's BB. Because it's luck focused. You don't have to move in. Alright, let's not use BB. Actually, let's continue using BB because we can still move 2 more spaces. And this allows us to at least pepper it a little bit. And as you can see, the Deathclaw mother is a mother. I should be fine. Shouldn't be able to get a hit off on me. It should spend all its points into me. But now I'll switch to this for more damage. I'm not gonna outrun it. You must be using the combat shotty. You. Out. 36 hit points. Okay. 8. 3. 13. So yeah, even with this. Why are you shooting him? Take a risk. Don't switch. You stop hitting Tycho. Ian, you don't even have an SMG. Oh god, don't you dog me. Okay. That's just getting ridiculous. There you go, finally hit. He moves so he can be right behind him. Ah, 11 hit points, of course. Stop shooting dog meat. Huh. Did we kill it? Yes, we did. Alright. Now, that's not it. You also have to destroy the eggs. Come here, Ian. No, come here, Ian. You're gonna give me some of those stim packs back. Because you can't be trusted. Him for good measure. Alright. That should be good. So yeah, see, even with that, Deathclaw mother is a pain in the butt. Let's go see the gun runners. Hamburgers. I'm trying to meet my butters quota. What's your business? Buy some weapons. Very good. Customers are always welcome. Come on in. Keep your weapons holstered. Yep, you know what we're stealing. Because those Deathclaws are a pain in the butt. All right. Zach, wanna buy weapons? You give me a discount? Sure. Great. Show me what we got. There's a cattle prod. What else you got? Got some armor. Got some crits. Here's a ripper. It's a chain sword from 40k. It's just a straight chain sword. $1,320. Alright, let's try and get ammo. Alright, so there is nothing to talk to him about. Might come later. At capacity. Still at capacity. What do we got here? Typical gunrunner. Not often we get visitors. Can I help you? Why don't you get visitors? Deathclaw nests. I killed all of them, even the eggs. You what? You killed them all? Thank all the gods. Now we can move to where we can get in our own materials. Not. Weapons and ammo, lots of it. You got it. Just take wherever you want. We're pulling out up here in a day or two, but we'll leave more weapons and ammo than you can carry. Okay, I feel like I don't want to do that yet. And you'll see why. Next video. Because they will leave. And when they leave, well, that's it. Need to speak to Gabriel. Who's Gabriel? You Gabriel? That's Gabriel then. Alright. We'll explore downtown in a second. I just want to see, do we turn this in? Yeah, my schedule's kind of wonky. Sometimes I'm able to put in more than a couple hours. So if I can, I'll try and do it. Means might be able to beat this in 1 or 2 more videos. Is this what you need? These are them. Looks like somebody's gonna have to do a little work on them. Take them over. Sure, I'll be back. Fix these. Here you are. Thanks. I feel confident saying that you, yeah, you can play this and beat it. It takes parts. Here's some stuff for your trouble. Caps and stim packs. Area back this way. You might want to look me and somebody up. I might be able to help you out with some adjustments to some of your equipment. With certain armor. Really now. I've heard of a chemical product that I could use to harden the surface. However, I'm missing some information. Interesting. Librarian in the hub, Miss Stapleton. Okay, we're gonna go do that before we call it. And he can do something with weapons. I'm gonna look this up. Miles. Smitty. Okay, you can upgrade the plasma rifle to a turbo plasma rifle. Hardened power armor. Makes it more resistant to all damage. Okay. Does he count? Let's see if he do this, even if it's not in my inventory. Okay, I need the plasma rifle. And that would be on. Yeah. I think you. That's a flamethrower. Gatling gun. Here we go, plasma rifle. Please be able to take it. Okay. Here it is. That one right here. Alright, so now we have the we gotta go to the hub. Let's see how bad my aiming is with this. Oh, it's real bad. I think it counts as an energy weapon, right? Oh, wait. I never spent those skill points. Or I leveled up and I didn't even know it. Alright, so it counts as an energy weapon. Now the question is, do we want to keep going that route? Yeah, we'll do it. Might be a bad idea, but I shouldn't have put those points in barter. Don't waste it. Alright, let's go get this power armor hardened. Once I figure out how we actually leave. And once we get it hardened, I'll call it. And Butters will continue his journey of seeing what he can groin shot. I mean, that's neat, but... I think she's gonna be downtown. Alright, let's move this. That's the bookseller, right? So it's gonna be here. Yep. You have chemistry journals? Yep. 750. Sounds good. Here's the money. Make sure they're in here before we go running out. There. And a quick little jaunt back. Alright, before we do that, 40, 80, 60, 40, 50, 40. Alright, here you go. Okay, it bumps everything up 10%, so... And as you can see, it does a lot of damage. Huh. Oh, the damage there is pretty stable. Range 32. Range 35. So yeah, we need to get energy weapons bumped up. I mean, probably don't need it, but... Okay. We got the next little area in downtown. We still have to check out the followers and the cathedral. We'll pick it up there next time. Alright folks, thanks for joining me. Better yet, thanks for joining Butters Stotch in his pursuit for finding something in the wasteland that cannot be solved with a shot to the groin. One more video maybe of this length and we might actually beat it. Well, we will beat it. Kind of shocked at how effective this has been. Also, in the last video, there'll be the Ryan's rating review system in effect, where I'll might as well review it. I didn't plan on it, but we'll do it. And then in that last video, just skip the last 15 minutes for the review. Alright folks, gonna call it. My subscribers, y'all stay awesome and you have an amazing day, or if you prefer, stay amazing, have an awesome day. Drive by Rubberneck of Ears, I'll catch you next time. Until then folks, y'all have a good morning, good afternoon, and most importantly, have yourselves a very good night.